YouTube will never know what happened. Hi, YouTube. We're back. We're definitely getting massive plot on this route.
Get ready. Prepare.
There's no way that this is just going to be 3 girls fighting over us for 75 days.
Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Karara, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see.
Okay, chat, who do we think's first? I feel like it has to be Kyoshika. I feel like it has to be Kyoshika first. I feel like the other two would be too embarrassed. Hi, Ruru! Hi, Ruru! I love you! Well, I'll be damned. Pardon the wait. Here I am.
Sure.
Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea.
I don't have anything that nice here. Huh? Wait, if you're here, does that mean...
Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled.
Of course. So, what do we do now?
Don't you worry, I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're gonna use this to have a movie date at home.
Is that a projector?
Similar to the No Child Left Behind, they're now zero grading policy. That's... They didn't do it. That's... Should be illegal. Shit. Yes! I made it with a gift-o-matic. We can't go on an actual date anywhere whether we are in love or not. So, I think it's a great idea given the circumstances.
Huh? I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at the school. Do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so...
Of course I do. I came ready. I finished my show, but now I have nothing to do on my plane ride tomorrow back home. Or no, I'll live. Download my VOD. Watch that. Oh, rather. That's to it. Siri brought some movie files here with him.
Why would Siri bring these with him?
He said he brought them in the event. We were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already.
From now on, each of the girls would take turns making a move on me.
Chat, would you guys watch an anime with this plot? I feel like this is something I would so definitely, without a doubt, watch. The main character dreams of 3 girls and all 3 of them dream of him back. He has to trail dating all of them before picking one. Is there a dog in this anime? I mean, I personally wouldn't go around saying that I want to romance a dog, Ruru. That's a bit uncouth.
I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot.
Okay, now we're all set.
Well, what are we watching?
Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. I watched the dog. Don't say romancing the dog. Okay, but it was like implied.
Karara pressed the play button.
What would Karara watch?
Her selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story.
Okay, I mean, I don't sense a lot of romance between the 2 of them. It was... Don't worry, Ruru. I got you. You know, it was a romance anime. I mean, I described an anime where protag dreams of 3 girls and all 3 of them dream of him back, and then he has to date each of them to work out which one he wants to love. How would that not be a romance?
Her selection was a tearjerker movie. 2 high schoolers meet up by chance and end up together. The 2 of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The 2 of them tried to stay positive if they fought against desperate fate, but the 2 of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor, because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the 2 of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway, or well, spoilers for the entire thing.
Oh my god, he's crying. Wait, are you crying?
I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Karara was unmoved.
I bet she's crying under that mask.
Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Karara?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
Commoners?
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Karara Osazuki, the descendant of the renowned Osazuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? Chats and meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I may be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between the 2 apes.
I hear what you're saying, but...
Huh? What do you mean, but?
I just mean...
Hi, Citrus.
You know, you like me, right?
What?
But by your standards, I'm just a commoner. Not one of the Osazuki family like you. It kinda seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I like you yet. Got it.
But you fought with Kyoshige Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed. But that doesn't mean I like you. Of course I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But that's because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't have that reckless numbskull Kyoshige do as she pleases. You chose to kiss Hiroko? What? Of course I did! Anyone would make that choice. Anyone.
I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow.
I mean, yeah, but why? What do you mean, why? I rolled a dice to see whether I would deny chat. I thought it'd be funny to say no, but the D20 decided that we'd say yes.
I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
I see.
So, I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Huh? Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, I know you wouldn't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you'd like me, there is no guarantee I'll like you back after all.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
We're gonna be here forever. We sure are, but I made my decision, you know. I'm sticking with my choice. We're doing this right. How are you doing, Monokuma?
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
That was the entire day. You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
So what are we doing today?
Huh? Can I tell you? We're watching another movie today.
What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. Real Suzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's films are as follows. It was just mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
Childhood friends Nina and Mina.
They sound like Pokemon characters. I'm Nina, and this is my friend Nina. We're childhood friends. We use Plusle and Minun.
Childhood friends Mina and Nina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future, they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears.
You have such a big vocal range to do voice acting. Only on stream. Hi, I only follow Bottoms. How are you doing? Hazel Laylee. Doing good. Yeah, I'd love to do voice acting for other projects, but no, I'm not a voice actor. Except recreationally on stream.
Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice.
You're on this route. Yeah. You reach your follow goal? Sick! I also hit it 2 streams ago. But for every follow I get, I also get an unfollow, which is a cruel, cruel fate. I would love this movie. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from Sharp Tongue Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I was the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear that she enjoyed herself this time.
That reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi?
Why would you ask that out of nowhere?
It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she?
Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day.
Definitely not the second thing.
Oh, so it's the first thing.
No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karuha in her. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before?
You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Engaged?
It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Osuzukis would be engaged. But I've never any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of me.
What do you mean?
I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, you looked at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. I used every trick I had on my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him on life for some terrible things he'd done, and supplemented with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. Huh? What does that mean, chat? She was here, right? Or maybe the scruff of his shirt. Right, chat? What else would that mean? Right, chat? Hey, give me that look. By his ear, that must be it. That must be it.
No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussion of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands. But... well, I used a similar trick to take care of them.
None of them are any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal.
Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air sim repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just super fussy back then.
I see.
Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes.
I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay? I still don't know if I like you or not.
Oh, my heart! I'm a sucker for Cinderace! Oh. Oh. I have such a soft spot for Cinderace.
I'll kill you if you twist my words, and don't you forget it.
Hey, X.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Cinderace is always my favorite, chat. Also, hi, Swan. Focus on your stream. What are you doing here?
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Baka! Time for another movie.
I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh?
It's got its time, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other. I'm in the kitchen eating garlic knots I gave up streaming ages ago. You gave up streaming? You didn't just end your stream, you gave it up completely? Hardcore.
Hey!
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm.
Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Okay, let me get sensual for this. Lick, lick. Slap, smack. Carrara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is concluding with the head of the company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, lick, lick, slip, smack. The sex scene just warning. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Carrara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward.
Man, this is awkward.
Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as to say I watch movies for these kinds of scenes.
Okay. Man, what's that all about? On screen, the protagonist shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protag dies?
I got so scared!
What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down the middle.
No! I'd be punished! It's because it's being a naughty girl!
That's not it! It was just a coincidence! I'll fix it real quick, just hold on. I stopped the movie instead of repairing Karara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do.
Hey, Takumi.
What is it?
You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
That's not true. Right, Karara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it.
Thank you.
Karara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend.
Usually Sundari would fight if it was much longer. Well, yeah, but like, she cannot control her fake personality when she has the mask on. Just like she cannot control her real personality when she has the mask off.
Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happened when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago.
I'll be leaving for now.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than ever. It was more awkward than even the ranchiest of movies.
Hey chat, I need you guys to pay close attention because at the end of these three romances, I'm gonna put it to a vote. And I'm going to let you guys pick between Karara, Kiyoshika, and Tsubasa. I'm gonna let you guys pick. So you guys pay close attention to decide who you think we have the best date with.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Savor your points as well. You vote more than once. They credit Sundari with even worse emotional regulation than usual, which is honestly impressive. Yeah. I think it's cute. Also, hey Diddle, don't make me choose. Hang on. D20 Lucia is the only one who gets to make a decision. '21.
I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Karara wouldn't even come. But sure enough.
We meet again.
We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but... There she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask?
Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. No, I'm too indecisive.
I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Karara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if it's your identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny.
Huh? Do you like this feel-good stuff? Spider-Man reference Persona. Fairly certain it's a reference to Spider-Man. Or a similar thing. Like, Spider-Man's not the only one, but he's definitely the most well-known superhero guides in the DNA.
Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me, why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you?
Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did you guys call me a single-celled simpleton?
Huh?
You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me.
I see. So that's what you mean. It's true. The scene where his mask helps his scalp. The scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Okay. She would focus on that.
Huh?
If I remember right, you wear the mask to protect the confidence. To project the confidence expected of an Osazuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right?
Well, yes, but who told you that? Right, I forgot in this route he's hiding the fact he's from the future.
Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko.
That Muscle Morn has the loosest lips I've ever seen. Oh well, I wasn't hiding anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it?
Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
Indeed, an Osazuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. Reference to Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Oh, bringing out the full title, insane. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me.
Ah.
But you actually don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family, I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy.
Easy how?
It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Osazuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad.
Huh?
It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it?
What are you yapping about?
I'm just saying if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like no Suzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Karara when you're with us.
I could never do that. Being aware of my places in Osazuki's world makes me who I am. Telling me to throw away is like bleaching a pad to spots. I'd lose my whole identity.
Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it would be easier for you.
Enough of your utter nonsense drivel cutswat. Is it just me or is it on here? That feels like a sauna inside my mask.
Feels the same as always to me.
Oh, and it's not the room that's hot. It's... No! She was so close to saying a pickup line. No! I'm leaving.
Okay.
But thank you.
What for?
Nothing. Goodbye. Somehow this route seems to have more voice acting than like any other route.
What was that all about?
Hi, T-Dub.
Up and at 'em, troops. It's time to rise and shine. As per usual, when did this become the usual anyway? Karara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh?
Oh no. You ever seen Wild Tomato? Yeah, lots of times. Literally like 2 minutes ago. That's me. Can I come in?
Moko, of course.
Oh yeah, brother. The Mokester is here.
Is something wrong?
Huh? Then Kirara tell you, today's day 30.
What about it?
Gee, she really didn't tell ya. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day there's a multiple of 5.
A meeting?
Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kirara and get every last juicy detail out of you. And you're a game master. I need to know how things are progressing.
I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationship aren't being strained.
T-Dub, if you have not seen it without the tomato, you've missed the best scenes with her. And like the zombie rat. Oh my god. In the zombie rat, there was like this most bittersweet but romantic thing with like Kirara. Nice one. Twitch is being with ads. I'm so sorry.
Then I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained.
Oh, also Steven and Alice one. Because you never go to sleep when you say you're going to sleep. I see through your lies. Okay, can play on chat. I still feel sorry for you. I know the feeling. Yo, do FromSoft games not have a pause button? No. I don't think so. But sorry, this isn't really about to learn this people aren't feeling that's insane. I mean, I don't know. A lot of games don't have pause buttons. I don't think it's that crazy. Okay, let's relocate.
Huh? Isn't here as good a place as any?
Oh my god, Kumi, you're so naive. A maid like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
Huh? There's zero chance me getting worked up over her. But Moko was right. Maybe I've gone so used to my routine with Kirara that it's made me numb to these kinds of worries.
Okay, chat. I want to know you guys' opinion. It's like a massive trope in anime that like oh my god, it's my first time in a boy's room. What? Oh my god, it's my first time having a girl in my room. That's not like, that's just not like, that's an overreaction, right? Like growing up, I had boys in my room, girls in my room. I went to boys' rooms, girls' rooms. Like, I don't know if that's actually an anime trope or if it's, yeah, it's an anime reaction. Okay, good. Because it's so weird to me, like, maybe Japan is different. Maybe? I don't like, my biggest concern would be like, oh no, they're in my room, they're gonna see that my, like, bed is a mess. But like, my computer was in my room. Anyone who came over hung out in my room. Like, I don't get it. It's never exaggeration. Okay.
Well, even if I did feel some kind of way, Mocha would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
I'd be more concerned their place untidy if they're gonna touch my Lego without my express room permission. Okay, chat. Did you guys ever go around to a friend's house and you wanted some of their Lego so you'd eat it? So that you could bring it back to your place without your parents telling you off? My mom did assume I was dating someone because we hung out so much. That's funny.
But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
What?
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
No? Yeah, neither. I was just a hypothetical. My mate came around every Tuesday with Pizza and Smash. My sister we're in a good relationship. That's crazy. Bro, your sister's crazy. Like, you are clearly a gay man who cannot get action. I've seen how you interact in Twitch chat.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Karara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
She really does.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
My favorite part of Moko is definitely just how extra she is. I love whenever she comes in the room and she's like, "It's Moko, the Maiden of Destruction." I'm like, that is such a me thing to do. Moko is queen. Do you reckon she's gonna be a secret romance option in this route? I could imagine if we hang out with her once every 5 days, we're hanging out with her just as much as all the other 3 girls. Think about that, chat.
Hey!
I mean, I've done it since I know what's going on with Good Theory. And I appreciate you doing such a good job of not spoiling anything. Oh, well, better.
Yeah, now I can relax.
Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Obviously, you mean about Karara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside?
I wonder. Honestly, I did kind of feel a rush. Karara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings.
Your true feelings?
She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream. And she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her.
The best despair is the unpredictable kind. Spoilers just ruined my fun. Damn, you're really nailing those Monokuma lines. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that?
But I don't know if that means I like her.
I see. I totally get you. It's all copiatic, copacetic, copacetic, copium. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Karara told me too.
What Karara told you?
Oh, I didn't mention it. I've already had a meeting with Karara. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko's better suited as being game master than I thought.
No.
Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal.
What is it?
Oh.
As you've noticed, Karara is Are you serious? That's how serious she is. Well. I killed myself, yeah. By the way, I looked on Mimikako really young. Good name, the others are only 15. Naturally, in one of Emma's bonding events, he questions why I can Kaku with him. I have not done Emma's hangout events or Kaku's, so guess I don't know that. Unfortunately, in my search, I accidentally spoiled stuff myself. Lucia, that's explicitly why I said never. You never look up information about a game you're playing because you'll always see spoilers every time. I still remember I spoiled myself on something in Xenosaga. Technically, I didn't even spoil it in Xenosaga. I spoiled it, I believe, back when I was playing Xenogears. And I was just waiting for like 4 games for this twist. And then it ended up just being a character in the background of this scene. But they had their own wiki page. Ugh. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, you'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I'll let Carrara know you two won't be seeing each other on mean days. So, you should chill for the day.
No.
Don't think about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, will do.
I looked up so you wouldn't have to. Thanks. I never look up games I play, that's why I started playing Meal after game release. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I'm just clearly not as fast as you when it comes to playing the game. Nakuma. But also, I'm voicing all of it. And trying to entertain chat. And I can only play it on stream. And I'm only playing it every other day. I'm Moko Modra, 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 Moko Modra. Good reference.
Be ready to...
Sweet explosion from my amazing Pilates game. Yeah. It's been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer.
Right. The movie Carrara put on today was... Honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Pause.
You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie.
It was a lie! I'm ruining the scene, but every time I read that, it was a lie! Wait, how have you made fast progress in many other streamers I know? Thank you.
I like you so much. I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly,
The cake is a lie.
you've been on my mind ever since I had
The
that
tomato is a
dream.
lie.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough. Ow.
As you know, it's Carrara's prayer! No, I can't. I'm not doing that bit again. Be serious. Never read the one referencing game? Oh, I was referencing the scene from V3. Cause it's a game! No, I was doing the, it's a lie! Do you think she seriously likes you? You let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I don't think you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
I'd been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Carrara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain. I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere,
Uh-oh.
I started to get scared of spending time with Carrara. The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Ah.
No, not really.
Oh, good then. We're zooming through these days. Bro is overthinking so hard. You have no idea. Well, compared to some of the other routes.
Be ready to get.
Compared to some of the other routes, this is like stage 1 of Takumi getting stuck in his own head.
17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Karara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Explanation mark!
Intruder, defend.
Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room.
We have so many people alive.
Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another after hearing the alarm.
Okay, that's everybody. Except for Ava, because she's outside attacking us right now. Oh, right. I know we're all at the sorts for a while, but... Can we go ahead and say Takumi's team leader again, starting today?
But you managed so well without me. You really need me to lead? Apparently I had been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it.
The same Ava fight. Is it not? I thought she's usually around this day. Wait, you fight her? Right, we were unconscious for day 21. Sorry, I had in my head that she was next, but we skipped that one. Yeah, you're completely right. I didn't remember the days, I just remembered the order. Okay, so they killed Ava in this route off screen. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here.
Got it, if that's what you guys want.
A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga.
What?
Yes, did I say something weird?
Wait, you know about my love life situation?
Oh, I didn't mention it. Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. Whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP. Hey Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous.
Don't bet on my love life. There's only weight on my mind as I mumble my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow I felt relieved. Gaku knows he's the Vishni's killer. What a chat.
Those invaders know how to surprise somebody. How are they gonna make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us.
The artificial satellite contacted you?
No, that was the lie, but you don't remember your deal with him, Hiroko. Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiroko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, Satellite reached out and Siri headed the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information and that the invaders would attack on those days. I guess they must have found out. I haven't heard anything like that since.
I see.
That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right?
Hey!
Well, we're right back to where we started, so don't worry about it. Just give it your all.
You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat these invaders. Freaks to a pulp. Oh, also chat. I have to ask, is my mic doing that thing where it gets quieter when I go really loud? A couple of streams ago, I did some time after the stream readjusting my mic settings to try and prevent that. A little, it's still doing it. Okay. Good to know. There's still work to be done. Chat, do any of you at least know if it's better than it was before? I remember when we did the really for Moko. Wait, did they go quiet because did it go quiet at the end? Because at the end, I literally ran out of oxygen in my lungs. So it's a little different if it's the end of that. That wasn't me being loud. That was me being so quiet I couldn't pick up anymore. Can't remember when they went quiet. Oh wow. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. One stop, and when the battle rise to the top. Now no place for backing down. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. I don't remember the rest of the words. Go, Star Pegasus! Man, I haven't played Beyblades in like a year. Literally. It's been a while. There's more words than I know. I like a year or two ago, one of my childhood friends found their... Well, no. Actually, I forgot. Oh. Hello.
You?
She's fighting us today. That's surprising.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend.
I was gonna say, like a year or two ago, when my childhood friends found their old Beyblades, we played with them. And also, like a year or two ago, where someone brought in their Beyblades and I also played, which is weird. I thought you wanted to save this route. Yeah.
Are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful.
Do you
we'll
think
just
this will be a
filled with her.
Vishness romance route?
Damn her. We have
Maybe
to
we'll
stop
dream
her
of
here
Vishness
now.
after
Here
this.
goes.
Or maybe we kill her now, and there's no invade. They're attacked for the rest of the 100 days, so we get to spend more time with romance. Yeah, and due to the fact that the others absorbed Ava, Vishness start to absorb Kwanzaa, that kind of makes sense.
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
You do that a lot.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
Are you gonna run away?
With a fearless smile on her face, Vashnis took relief.
Okay, chat, here's my theory. I think on day 100 she's going to attack. And we are going to beat her with the power of love. I'm calling it now. There's gonna be some really cheesy thing where like, we have to confess our love to one of the 3 girls, and then we work together to defeat Vishnis. With the power of love. Come on, you guys can imagine that ending, right? That's like, that would be so camp.
I didn't have time to think about Karara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling.
I wonder if she can tell we're avoiding her. Would it matter who confused her?
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your prepare. Be ready to
Probably.
give your-
I mean, this game has 100 endings, so I would expect each ending to have at least a slightly different CG at the very least. Give her the Aito treatment. Peace and love. Can we confuse her love to Vishnus instead? I mean, you guys forget, but she did confess her love to us in one of the routes. And then we killed her. Because she was so in love with us. That she didn't fight back.
16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until...
It's me. I'm coming in.
You bet. Today I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara.
What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday?
I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today?
The Osuzuki Cinema is closed today.
Huh? Oh, Suzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed?
As such, we'll be going on a date today.
I'm not following.
Well, what do you think? Honestly, I think that your swimsuit suits you better when you're beating the living hell out of Nozomi. It's a little anticlimactic that you're just not beating someone up right now.
Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Is a tomato mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. What's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden?
I just know you were dropped in your head as a baby. In a nutshell.
Yeah?
This is a reward for your hard work yesterday.
I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla.
I mean, I really like her outfit. Like, genuinely, that's like such a cool looking like swimsuit dress combo.
I didn't have any niche tastes, like for example a preference for girls in tomato masks wearing swimsuits.
Unlike Durfa, who says, "God damn, Lord, Kumi has no taste." Wasn't it tonight? Wasn't I gather anything? No, I mean, people at the beach do wear like sarongs and stuff, which are pretty much the same thing. I don't know. Yeah. Do you think the tomato he'd go well with it? Honestly, I think she looks a lot cuter without the tomato head.
But I guess that's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it.
You'd better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image of me in your head.
I'm not gonna do that!
Anyway, come here.
Rara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now?
Enough. Just do as I say. And don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet.
I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
This is
What?
nice and wholesome.
Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes. Can you explain what's going on?
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Takumi!
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Hey, chat. Takumi has no nipples. And now you cannot unsee it. Say for Twitch.
Sounds
male's
suspicious.
nipples is fine on
Like
Twitch.
something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Well, if we're gonna relax, it can't hurt to do with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy.
I'm picturing
We're at a
this.
resort somewhere.
Yeah.
We don't have a thing to worry about.
My eyes are
You can hear
closed.
birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'm afraid there's like text I can't see. There was. My eyes are closed.
I'll try to imagine how Karara described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Some kind of Jabberwock Island or something. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze.
Hey! Are you gonna sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm gonna shave half of your head bald. Then you'll look like Derper.
No, anything but that.
You were at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. D20 fan bun. Now you understand, right? This is the first class resting technique of the Osuzukis, passed down through the generations.
Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more fresh than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the Osuzukis.
Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right?
Not again.
You think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So, I invited you out today to help you rest. I feel like having the deepest point in sleep makes you feel very tired. Jewel, you'd remember your dreams. I think if you wake up during like the REM part of your sleep, you remember your dreams. It does make you more tired. Oh. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're right about whether or not you'll hurt me. I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually.
I have to hand it to the Osuzukis. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Karara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Karara? Will I choose her or... Well, I don't know yet. But it's like I feel like I can finally understand how to approach Karara. Actually, I think she just showed me how.
You know, this rat is surprisingly cute. Like, I just keep finding myself smiling at the cute interactions.
Be ready to get.
What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today, I'll be able to face Karara again. But I'm an idiot and I forgot that today's Moko Day. I was feeling reassured when...
Hey!
Knock knock. Anyone home?
Ha!
Takumi, you're right.
Today's day 35. A multiple of 5 means I have a meeting with Moko. It also means I know how to do math in this timeline. I'm very surprised.
This route's surprisingly very nice.
Well,
Hopefully the
how's
very
the
least we character
romance
development for
going?
Gilzo.
Did you confront your feelings?
I will say, at least in the routes we've done, I feel like Karara, Kirishika, and Tsubasa have already had they've already had a good amount of character development. More so than some other characters who probably deserve it. But I'm also not complaining.
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Karara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Karara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Karara's help.
I see. Whoa! The ups and downs of youth! Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart.
Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it.
That's right. I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Remember that the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Huh? Speaking of which.
What is it?
What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love?
Oh, we are so romancing Moko.
I figure you must have plenty of experience as you volunteered to be the game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued.
You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm the absolute throes of passion into romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now anyway.
Wow.
The seeds have been planted. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your.
Rejoice, for I have come.
We're gonna go back to watching movies now. Is that right?
Yeah, you know it.
Okay then, let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Karara, just having a good time. Yet I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with Karara. The movie Karara put on today was a frankly moronic B movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls will compete to be the first to pull a woman.
Is this a Persona reference? Doesn't this happen in Persona 3, Persona 4? And kind of Persona 5? People definitely had so cringe in 4.
But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances until eventually the local bad boys set it out for them.
Okay, it's not. Sigh! Boys are the dumbest creatures alive! And sex don't really do anything. You can't even have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones.
Those guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme?
I don't think so. Anyone could tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are.
Excuse me?
Why do you all of a sudden acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural to you. I'll observe closely, just for you. Is this flirting? I genuinely cannot tell.
Hey, you can't joke like that.
Acting like you're behind in common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they researched that the letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 in their calculators, the height of achievement. Okay, she's right about that one. And in high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived and they count backwards for their birthdays. I mean, I feel like most people can probably just say, I wouldn't say the day, but I feel like it's a fairly normal conversation or thought. Be like, or you know, someone tells you they're like, you were born in September. That means that you were conceived on Christmas, around Christmas, or when's Valentine's Day? I've definitely heard the Valentine's Day one several times. I feel like a lot of babies are born in this month because that's 9 months from Valentine. And I can tell you've done all of the above.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird.
You did the convey. What? I don't know about the first one.
I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk.
Excuse me. Are you lashing out trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that?
No, you're right. Guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about us despicable idiots?
What? What are you getting at?
You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them.
No.
Yes, if boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. You love dumb nasty boys so much, you can't get enough of them. Got her.
The fucking window crashing sound.
That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Karara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so...
You really do have a room temperature IQ. And also in Bug, X without enjoy chatting with her. I don't think she'd enjoy chatting with him.
Same to you. Things just felt right.
Mom, tomato looks like an aubergine.
Get prepared. Be ready.
The movie Karara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something.
That Karate Kid? Just people didn't see that. I know. Love.
I felt like I'd seen the story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him right, Hook?
I forgot! Her signature move is punching people.
Come to think of it, Karara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in this movie than I was.
Yeah, that's it. Give it to him.
The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Karara was so excited she started to shout.
There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're way too emotionally invested in this.
Excuse me. You're just pretending not to be invested. You're the winner of their accolades as one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in the world. All of history.
Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Karara's having fun.
Oh,
Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces a heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss. Totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams.
this music isn't romantic. Claire de Lune makes me want to cry. Just makes me want to cry.
I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something accidentally happening. Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I could definitely feel my pulse beating up in my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Karara beside me? Entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Karara.
I almost thought we had to make a decision there. I would not be shocked if something went. And it was you like car and you snore.
Out of troops. Get prepared. Be ready to.
The movie Karara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated. And yet I still held on in hopes that if I watched till the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Karara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one.
Someone would be interested in a garbage who? It's killing game time. Wait. Erotic, gory, and comprehensively philosophical. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Thrumi would love that. I would love that. Garbage trash. 0 stars, garbage bin, waste of film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer.
I completely agree. It completely sapped the life out of me just watching it.
I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave me this film, the green light, or the director live this down. I just bit my tongue. Ow! I just bit my tongue. Ow. Ow. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm gonna tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard.
Hey!
Please treat them out for the both of us.
I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even my credit phone was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. Well, if the movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the tally even supposed to mean, anyway?
The two of us tore apart the movie from its most obvious flaws to our small sneak peek, as if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because the contract didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. We'd act like we know anything about the strength of character.
You dummy. Don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and producer are persona non grata for this garbage. They should apologize to us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. Who's gonna make them pay if we can't stick to our guns? We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away.
Moko burst in my room without ringing my doorbell. Huh? What happened? Where's the fire?
If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. The zombie collapsed. Just hurry. Oh. Wait. Is this the first time Siri's been alive for Karara to have withdrawal symptoms? Maybe he might know something about it.
When Karara and I arrived in the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi began eating the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious.
For once in your life, can you please don't be an idiot? Turtle, you give him too much credit.
Yugamo examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of Cryptoblowing through a different experiment than the rest of us. And that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb.
But how do you know this, Takumi?
But I wasn't sure why they'd kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulator hemoanima and hasten the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. It was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes.
Protagonist ways of plot armor is common in Spike Chunsoft games. Two things. First of all, this isn't a Spike Chunsoft game. Second of all, no they don't. I can think of at least 2 games I've played where the protag is gone. Correct. Tukyo.
But there was no way I'm just gonna let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means I might know how we can help her.
You might. What does that mean?
I had a dream about it. I decided to lie.
Dream.
A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health.
So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream.
How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all.
But my dream was fated. It will be reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. If Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with hemoanima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. So, I'm surprised that Hiroko doesn't know about this. I would expect Hiroko to know how to save Nozomi if we have to save Nozomi and every route. But whatever. Maybe she's just lying. We can't do anything until the invaders show up.
Huh?
Lomi's gonna have to suffer until the invaders attack. Absolutely not. That's too horrible.
No, we'll be the ones making an attack.
Where would we attack them?
At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there.
I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story.
Or she voted past life and she lost her memory. I doubt it. I keep in mind, right? Actually, maybe she got her memories after. I don't know. Whatever. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Tumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go into this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is.
You mean Tumi really can predict the future with his dreams?
Hi, Hikari. I mean, Kiriko genuinely doesn't think the risk is worth it.
It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else.
I think the fact she's willing to travel to other timelines to try and save her friends, that she thinks it's worth it. That she would think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Right, then all we gotta do is get over to the relay station.
I'm not sure about that.
Huh?
No.
It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirifuji will get better if she absorbs enemy Moanima, right? Why not just wait for the next enemy attack?
But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long.
Huh?
You can't benefit from the revival Matic if you leave. In fact, more likely you'll suffer further your casualties.
That might be true, actually. Way too dangerous to find a calmer outside the school. And how about a task force like the wind and second last in the academy? It will let us diminish the risk.
Yeah, that'd prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force. Its chance of success.
Well,
Lumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right?
Hikari! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Hi, Zolmax.
Siri was making plenty of sense, but
I met you before.
I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm going to just leave her like this.
You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino?
She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takumi, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
And I'm coming too. This is just why I need to sober up after my energy drink bender.
I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing.
Everybody.
Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day.
No.
Fine, but just 4 of you plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay?
You'll let us do this?
It's pointless trying to stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go.
Wait, are they not the same person? No! They have different body shapes, different clothing, different personalities.
Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow and leave at night. We should be able to get into the base on day 40. Then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Promise me you won't do anything reckless.
No!
Your number one main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right? I should send Nigo with you. Nigo provides him with support.
Mommy, I'm a little scared, but yes, sir.
Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night.
Got it. I'll bring Nozomi.
And let's call it a day. It's already late.
It's only afternoon. Morning, Bizza.
Up and out! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Damn, the music spiked up fast.
I'm gonna save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time.
Is this gonna make Nozomi fall fast? There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It was at that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such a certain length for me. Hey! Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with it now just makes things easier later. We'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good.
Yeah, let's pull these creeps so hard they want the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get it going?
You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then Nozomi will absorb the Hero Anima. We ready? Hell yeah, man, I got this. Here we go. We boarded the bus and immediately left for the enemy base.
Oh my god, my voice is getting so... Between Karara and... I'm practically screaming with Karara and I'm having to do the most like gravelly voice for Moko. My voice is dying. I'm doing the longest sigh right now. Karara's doing the you don't want to watch another girl die, you must like it more than me thing. I hate no matter where it pops up. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm trying my best to hydrate. By the rain till covering. Ouch. Okay.
Nigao took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to the destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base.
This is what they call it. That was a bad joke. I cannot understand the joke. This space is bigger than I imagined.
Why, you scared? Just means there's more of us go wild on.
You want us to charge right in?
No, that's too dangerous. That's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once.
Right, got it.
Zomi, you're gonna be okay?
Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're gonna clobber these goons.
Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. That goes for you too, Takamaru.
Wow. I think their face continually screaming as long as that while transforming. Funny. Yes, I would love to skip the battle. They'd hear the dramatic music before the transformation. Takumi pulls out an iPod.
Wait, I need this music before we start transforming. Alright, now you can start. Make sure to
How do you
sync
like
up your
that?
poses with the drop.
How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
Oh, goodbye, Monokuma. Have a disbearful time. You hope.
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now. Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened right after Nico warned us.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
This mother trucking guy.
The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air! I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, asshole!
Ah! This makes things a lot harder! I'll handle this! Kurata! I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist
If
skill
Fusion
and
Super
knock
League,
you
they know
down in
very well
one
it's like
shot.
Detective Mode.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover Kurata.
Cover her.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Damn, that was like instant. They couldn't even run towards you in that time.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
If chat, am I the one who thinks it's so weird when her mouth moves? Like seeing her mouth move, the mouth move, it's just so weird. Obviously, it happens with 2D sprites. You don't actually see it moving; you just see the what it's moved to.
Precious.
Oh, whoa! Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up!
Like Spider-Man gets friction with his mask. It's very cartoony. Yeah. Wow.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so
Poor
cruel?
Nozomi.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
No, Vishnis would have killed you if we
That is
didn't.
true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us!
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first.
Oh,
We're the ones who attacked first. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity is something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do
No,
what we came
please
here to do.
ask him.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean? What you came here to do? Please, no. No. Stop. I'm not ready to die.
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it? Well... Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
07 Commander.
No. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me.
I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything!
I feel
Please,
so bad for
forgive me.
Quinzel.
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
To hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi.
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever!
Aww.
Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
It's time. Who are we gonna pick, chat? Who do you guys want to choose? We have so many options.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Not to be pedantic, but the inside of her skirt was only a single-sided texture. So you get to see through the back of it. Imagine your enemy seeking you out, supposedly not only kill you, but commit a major taboo against you. Oh, you mean literally every time we fight Vishnes?
Did it work? Do you feel anything?
Hi, AB. Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi. It was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. Fight with you all until the very end. We will win together.
There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind.
Vishnes is one of the game's Resident War crime distributors. Yeah.
But thank goodness.
Whoa! Hi, Tugty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Just for that, you're gonna pick one other chatter and absorb their blood. The choice is yours.
Oh, the hell's your deal, man? Are you crying?
Yeah.
No, I'm just a little exhausted.
Who has the most blood? Hey, chat! Answer the question, chat! Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to school. The school. All aboard the school bus. I do. Oh, Bowcaster does, apparently.
We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Fence Academy.
But I won't go down without a fight.
Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths.
I don't know about the most, but probably the least because of how small I am. We have Bo's blood to fuel the escape pods. True.
Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school.
Feast without effort is, but not a satisfying meal. We're gonna say like with this one.
No sign of attack. Looks like everything's all clear here.
I cannot believe the great Karara Osuzuri had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. The trips are part of the Pro Wrestler package, but they are exhausting.
You're cooked the hell out of the whole time. You're calling out the hell out. You're calling the hell out the whole time. Fuck, it's hard to speak. There was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. Would be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello? Kumi, you're still there? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus.
From the look of it, things went well.
Hey!
Greetings this early in the morning. Don't tell me you're waiting for us.
Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour.
What do you think? Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early.
Well, it looks like there wasn't any attack here. Thankfully, Hiroko. Hiroko, thanks for watching the place.
All of you ought to rest for a while. Nigo can report on what happened.
That's alright. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo.
Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats are so hard, my butt is killing me.
You're laying down in dead sleep the whole goddamn time.
Is Nigo survived this long while? Supposedly Nigo, not that I remember, survived the whole time in the coming of age route, I think. Interesting introduction to community. I'm invested, lol. I'm glad you're invested. I guess if you don't know what this game is, then you'd be rather confused about what I was talking about.
Catch you later. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. Come here, Takumi. Let me give you a homie kiss. Mwah.
Hey!
Nozomi, you'd better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you.
With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when...
Takumi, do you have a minute? On the lips or on the cheeks, Takumi? Takamaru? I think Takamaru would kiss him on the forehead.
Huh?
Sure, what's up?
I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Was that an added bit? Yes. Yes, Coda, that was an added bit. I do a lot of added bits. If you don't watch the screen, chat must have a very different impression of this game. Let's take a break from the movies for a while.
You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too.
I know so nothing but scrolling sword and choosing model. Oh, hi. I made this model myself. How's it going? I'm actually working on a new model. So what's the thing on my head is? It's the other model I'm working on. At first I had this little box covering my face. But now I just made it into like a little hair clip.
How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long?
I'm just gonna have to come out and say it then.
Say what?
I think I'm going to drop out of this game.
Oh, why? Did something happen?
It's not that anything happened. I can just tell you and Nozomi.
What? Come again?
What's your favorite blood type? Is it O minus is the universal giver? I like that one. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, tired of fighting, and tired of everything else. So I'm quitting the stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Considered a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life.
What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like you do in the movies. No!
I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot watching as Karara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she'd vanished inside of her room.
Lost Karara to Miss Vanilla. Miss Vanilla doesn't even like us. Personally, I'm a fan of AB. Has both antigens, so much extra flavors. Oh, it's so rare.
Be ready to...
Ah.
I recalled what happened with Karara yesterday as soon as I woke up.
I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired. Tired of romance and of fighting and of everything else. I'm tired of Twitch chat. They're a stupid Twitch chat.
What had made Karara say that? I know that sometimes they posted annoying comments. They would lie and say that you were muted even though you weren't. And the emote selection was like... Honestly, it was just kind of boring. But why? What had made Karara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, and of course Karara never came. Maybe if this hadn't happened, we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her.
Cough, cough. Going to a server and being sat on pupae. Cough, cough.
There was no sign of Karara today either. There was no sign of Karara today either. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke.
We are zooming through the days.
There was no sign of Karara that day either.
Smoko.
Kurata? I ran over the door, but when I opened it, I saw.
It's been a minute, Kumi.
Moko?
Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget we have a meeting today?
But is there any point? Karara dropped out.
Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go. Damn, interrupted his monologuing just like that.
Moko all of your worries and woes.
I was honest and told her about how distance had grown between Karara and I.
I see. I so totally and completely see.
Is that supposed to hint at something? You know what caused this. Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Karara?
Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I just confirmed with her what I already knew.
Hey!
It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you can be so clueless about it, Takumi.
So even you know what the problem is. What? Seriously, I can't come up with anything.
Boys are so slow. How about you let your game master explain?
Please do.
Karara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl, even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she'd at least withdraw before anyone could hurt her.
She said that, Karara?
You'd better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly.
But why would she get scared now? It's because her time limit's getting closer?
Takumi is so dumb.
Why do you look so taken aback?
Because I am taken aback. Wow. Boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Oh, say sorry, babe. Don't sulk. I'll explain everything.
Hey!
The reason Karara started to feel this was because of your tears.
Tears?
Ha!
Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? If he wasn't done, this game wouldn't have 100 endings. I mean, it still would. They'd just be better endings.
Thank God.
But sadly, boys must go to Druva. She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi.
Hey, that's not what that was about.
But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding. You could say for sure that the one you want is Karara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner.
Well,
I take it you're still not sure if you like her then.
I was ashamed. I silently nodded.
I see. You don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Karara out's over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it, mull it over. Take your time and really think. How would you feel for Karara? About what Karara means to you? About whether or not you like her? Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. Damn, Moko is not fooling us pretty. She's definitely going to be a secret fourth option. My poor, poor throat. I'm trying to drink water, chat. I really am.
There was no sign of Karara today either. I watched a movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Karara. It made me think about my time with her. Karara smiled during this scene. Karara sniffled during this scene. Karara clicked her tongue during this scene. Karara tilted her head during this scene. Karara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Karara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her?
Ding dong, ding bong.
Up and at 'em! Get active! Davis!
I think my game broke.
Spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile,
Yeah, I think my game's broken. Maybe my disc got scratched. There's an old game we're playing, the resolution is so low. Yeah, look, you can still tell that it's Takumi.
What was that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out. Whatever it is, I doubt Karara will be showing up today. Huh?
This is the first time we've been back in the dating sim since the original route. I didn't think this would actually come back, given how we had not seen it at all in any other route. Oh god, I have to remember the voices I gave them. I haven't seen this before. Spoilers. Okay, I have to remember how to do the voices.
Huh? Why am I here?
Good morning, Takumi.
You're Nozomi, right?
Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
No, I'm kinda confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right?
Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning! Oh, but look at the beautiful sky and fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime.
Just sure.
Oh! Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well,
you see.
wait. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at the school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this might mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Yoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. No, but I actually did Tsubasa's voice as Kara's voice. Yoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again. Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh?
That's not it.
And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come to ask me for advice, who knows, maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Yow! Did we have Marco in the original version of this? You always go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please, no, anything but that.
Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Ow.
Huh, what's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability?
I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek.
Why are you Why are you sleeping?
Ow!
Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up!
Ow!
Haven't I been the man I thought for?
That's right. I'm the leader of the SGU, and that guy currently romancing Kurara Osuzuki. Takumi Sumino.
Goodbye, Tuki. Nice meeting you. Takumi! Takumi!
Hey.
Takumi, put these in!
Earplugs.
Just do it!
Without knowing why, I entered the earplugs Grara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me.
I think that he's attacking with sound waves.
I understood immediately. It was the only one we fought last time. And I don't remember hearing anything before passing out.
I never explained. It's called tuck tie. Sorry, I'm my bad. Thank you for correcting me.
No, it's entirely possible they're using attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Karara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Karara and hardly wrote out a message. Why weren't you affected?
I was watching movies in my room. I felt like he was gonna pass out whenever I paused. Only Sean to talk, but thank you. Huh. So, I thought maybe someone's attacking us with sound.
I see. What about everyone else?
They're probably knocked out clueless, but let's go help them.
I looked in Karara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we'd managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in this strange situation of needing to coordinate attack without being able to hear each other.
Hatsune Miku time. True. And good to know, Vermin. I'm gonna purposely say your name wrong then. And not call you that. Pretty disrespectful, honestly. My energy's gotta match your energy. Hand hit. My energy's gotta match your energy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Get that battle! Good, because I never remember your name. I love when she breaks the fourth wall and smacks the text box. Have you battled everybody's evil variant to this point? What do you mean? You mean every version of our playable characters? If so, no. The only evil variant we fought is Aito. He's the only one we know has even canonically sorry, we know him, Takumi, and Hiroko have leaped. She's so dramatic. And we love her for it. So.
The paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
The disco ball. I kind of see what's going on to Base and Time. No, all the enemies are their own characters. They have names. They have personalities. Granted, we only know Vishnis, Ava, Dolce. With any real amount of depth. But, like, no, they're their own people. That being said, Vishnu still looks just like Nozomi to me. So, I wouldn't be surprised if she's like her mum or something.
You rewound time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first.
And Greg who? Can't forget Greg who? Who? Like an owl. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down, you're broke, boy, so you're more grading than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Store and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. They even take the Cryptic Oven, huh? Oh yeah. I wanted the happiest thing of all. We all had fun killing each other.
Oh, you want to hallucinate that badly? Come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. This shit's against goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably.
At any rate, Kara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. Ain't longer than dreaming. Who knows if we'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly to me.
Yeah. I sounded so stiff.
I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Are you throwing stuff at me, Coda, because I don't remember Greg? Or is it just because you want me to drink water? Who's Greg? That's what I said.
Okay.
Okay, I take it back. So Nozomi is definitely a character in this right now. The fact that all 5 of them had something to say about this. You both discussed me justice for Greg. Who? Sorry to take up your time just as you got done fighting.
No, I don't mind at all. But
You want to know what I did. Why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right?
yeah.
This goes against everything I stand for and it's completely humiliating. But I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is.
Of course, I don't mind at all. What happened? What made you change your mind?
I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember?
I do.
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think the Karara Osazuki, the descendant of the renowned Osazuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chads and meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between 2 apes.
You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters.
I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching 2 zoo animals falling in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least. But when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gone to experience love. I truly like you and I've gone to be with you.
Many dramas used to be out of the upclass because of the dramatic fly.
That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So, I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you.
Tomorrow.
Dude, she just confused you now, technically.
But you have until day 50.
Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to those Suzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if it was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with number 8 in it.
Oh.
For better or for worse, the Carrara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night.
The way I feel about Carrara is...
Hey, Lucia, are you still here? I hope Lucia's still here since she's the one who's going to make all the decisions for us.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Carrara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Carrara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurata? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Carrara is...
I am here, but I'm not making the decisions.
But I rolled the d20 for it.
Also, she came out without her mask on.
Thought you'd chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing recklessness with courage.
Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight?
Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment.
I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask?
No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me.
Then why take it off?
Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings.
I see.
Now then, let me get right on to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say.
That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it, I truly come to exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it.
Okay then.
Are you okay?
No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. I do this at my own pace.
Alright.
I, Kurata Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me? wed me, maybe?
With all of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurata Osazuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is...
Embarrassed girls are the cutest. Agreed. Kiri's more dense than most harem MCs, good lord. He's really not. Saying also traps Enduro wealthy, so yes. You're in the romance route. Most routes are romance routes, to be fair. Lucia! Oh, Lucia! I'm not progressing till Lucia tells me what to do. If I just push all the decisions to someone else, then I don't have to take any blame. Lucia bashful. She's just hiding. You know, Lucia, your OC kind of looks like Kurara. Especially when it's blushing like that. Kills, thrills, kills! Pick your option now. Fine, accept. Okay, whatever happens is on Lucia.
Kurata, I like... I like Emilia. I like you too.
Huh?
Please go out with me.
Liar! You like Nozomi.
No, I like you, Kurata.
This is so freaking cute.
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurata.
Yeah.
I loosen my hold on Kurara and look down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up to me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait. This is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
Right, this might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be...
Hey, Lucia! I mean, surely if she wears the mask, we can't kiss her. But then maybe she gets mad if we don't let her put the mask on. Then maybe it's good for her. Maybe she'll go the rest of the route without putting a mask on if we stop her now. In our vision of the future, she wasn't wearing a mask. But you've got a responsibility. I do. I have a responsibility to offload my decisions to other people. That's what a good leader does. They share the workload around. Okay, Lucia. I didn't think of this ahead of time. No one did. No one thought this would be a second decision on the same conversation. In your child's school delegation, that's what I mean. B20, someone else decides. No, Lucia, you decide. You decide, Lucia. what? I'm even just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. While I'm gone, you get to ponder this, Lucia. Takumi kissed the mask. Other chat, don't listen to her. Unhinged response, try again, let us do and regret, boo. Lucia said... Yes. That's not the choice I would have made. That is definitely not the choice I would have made.
Sure, it must be embarrassing for you.
Phew, now I can relax. Well then, where were we?
You want to do it with the mask on?
What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off,
Because...
You should see your own face.
Kurara crackled derisively. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud old
Hi,
Suzuki
Sensei.
family, Kurara O Suzuki. There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me. I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right
Kiss her foot.
Here, Kurara's pointing was the top of her foot. I felt a little exasperated. But one thing was certain. The Kurara Osuzuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this.
He fell in love with this version of Kurara. Not the sweet, docile version. With the domineering version.
That's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may...
I always like how she rolls the letter R. I can't roll my R's. So I cannot do that.
I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurara's feet.
Well, how do you feel?
I'm so honored.
The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Oh jeez,
What? You don't want to?
As you wish.
So, Lucia, that's the kind of ending you go for, huh? Quite a decisive, outcome you chose there. I think it really says a lot about you that you solely made that decision. Wow. I say that like we had any idea what it was gonna do. I mean, honestly, that was kind of... that felt like a fan fiction ending. That genuinely felt like a fan fiction ending. Also, we now know this route is actually called the romance route. It was just so unexpected. Okay, I think we continue from him saying yes. We haven't missed any other... No. Okay. Yeah, I think we continue from here. It was so funny. It was just so funny. I prefer Kyoshige Tsubasa and Hiruko. Well, you can't prefer Hiruko if you don't even know how to spell her name. Also, if you prefer Kyoshige Tsubasa and Hiruko, why did you say yes to Karada? You literally... What? You know what? You do you. I mean, you turned down Kyoshige and Tsubasa to go down the Karara route.
Sorry.
Even though I do think that this is the route that leads to the harem. I think in this route, we'll kiss all three of them. Like the... Because I thought it gets an ending. You're right. Good choice.
Sorry. I need you to wait a little longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist. Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
Karara is wow.
Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Karara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! But first, how about we do that one more time?
Oh! Honestly, I think the mask route was better. I think that was a little boring. I can't believe what we have to do here. I'm hoping that... Here's what I'm hoping. I hope that at the end of it will be like, we'll turn all of them down. And if we turn them all down, then he'll be like...
I had to turn you all down because I liked all of you.
And then we get the harem ending. Nothing after the confession, it really isn't it? Romance. Chad, this is gonna crush my heart. Hi, Tim. I don't think I want to do this.
I'm sorry, Karara. I just don't feel the same.
I see.
But I hope we can be friends.
Stop. I know you Agnites come to this answer. So, I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the sign of the Osuzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see.
God, you're so slow. You're supposed to laugh.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche, fake, nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun.
Alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Damn. The Solar Team aims to break Kirishing and Tsubasa the Heart in the future. It sure does. Thank you. I'm gonna be the shame of the Osuzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst lie I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. Oh, Takumi's not here for the scene. I didn't do anything. Karara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be right. Come with me for a sec. That looks so good. Oh my god. That'll look so good.
Why is everything so spicy? Duh, it's a detox. You know what they say, right?
She has a mask on?
Mind and body
I
are
assume she
one.
puts it under her
Two
mask.
sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something. I get what you mean, but... Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here. Me
They
too.
would kill an
You don't
elephant.
even want to know what's happening in this mask.
Remember that when I get Hatsuki again?
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off? How can I possibly do that? Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
This music. You, doing okay, Karara? Let me just... Sorry, I didn't mean to clip through that food. I just want you to know, Karara. For the longest time, I've always said Darumi's my favorite. I thought she had the most depth. And I could relate to her, but... I mean, aside from the mask, I too know what it's like to pretend. I haven't told this secret to anyone, but in my personal time, I actually stream. I play the role of a bunny, a VTuber would, and You know, like, just you gotta put on a brave face. You don't even let them see the real you. Sometimes it kind of peeks through and you do your best to manage that, but you just know that if you ever told chat how much you're an absolute degenerate for watching all of the ecchi harem rom-com animes and reading manga that you're embarrassed to read in public, that they would look at you different. So even though you may be down, you may be hiding right now, one day you will find happiness. You'll be an ecchi harem, bunch of really hot dudes and women. You know, flat as something will be flat, full of justice. Others will be like massive. There'll be guys who are super buff, super tall. There'll be cute little femboys. And with that, I think I dropped my fork. Where is it? Where? Ow! Ow! I hit my head on the table. Ow! I'm just gonna search over here. Ow! Ow. Hey chat, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go part of my nose for a bit. Let's get back to it.
Stupid! There's spicy and then there's just painful. Ugh. Stupid.
How the fuck went up in your lap? Chat, can someone please clip that for me? The moment I saw the table, like, the empty chair,
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready.
the inspiration struck. Well, Takumi, you broke your heart. How does it feel? Gonna feel even worse the next 2 times. See, my friend playing this on Steam all the time. What's it about? It's a visual novel game where you wake up and you have to defend a school for 100 days, but it has 100 different endings. And it's full of, like, mystery and stuff like that. That's the simplified version. It's a mystery game with a bunch of different students with a bunch of different outcomes. Defending a school and stuff like that. How did you do to clip through the table in that CG? What do you mean? I grabbed the bottom of my box and I chopped off the bottom and then I just slid myself into place so it looked like I was there. So the only hard part was actually finding the the only hard part was actually finding the right source to do. Sneaks onto your visual novel. Hey. Hey kid. You wanna buy some visual novels? I got all the good ones here, the classics. You want some Danganronpa? Persona? Clannad? I know most people just watch the anime, myself included, but it is a visual novel. Or you want the really spicy stuff, you want your Sakura Santa, or your Umineko, Cinderella Phenomenon. We got loads of it. I must go now. So I think some serious deep variety. Yeah, I'm currently 158 hours into the game, and we only have less than half the routes. Half the endings, I mean. I'd summarize it as Tactics Ogre with less political intrigue and more teenagers. I've never heard of that game. Also, chat, feel free to clip what I just did now, you know. Feel free to clip my I say feel free, do it. Biza, clip me selling the thingamajig.
My doorbell rings as always, and there's Carrara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Carrara chapter had closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Carrara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made my right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. I felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria.
Huh?
Oh. I caught a glimpse of the projector Carrara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was the one I'd already seen with Carrara. It made me think about my time with her. Carrara smiled during this scene. Carrara sniffled during this scene. Carrara clicked her tongue during this scene. Carrara tilted her head during this scene. Carrara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I.
Oh dang. Also, I forgot to say hi, Arthur.
Get prepared. Be
Okay,
ready
who do you reckon's next? Tsubasa or Kyoshika? This round is sad. To be fair, it is sad, but compared to the horrible, murderous things that have happened on the other routes, being sad over teenage romance is like not nearly as bad as Ret Snom or Slasher.
Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria and feed myself. When? Oh.
Oh.
I'd suddenly bumped into Carrara. Are you doing okay?
Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still.
What about you?
What do you mean?
Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking if you're going to be able to be normal about this.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time.
Who starts a conversation like that? Someone who is incredibly socially awkward. That's who.
That answer pisses me off in its own special way. Honestly.
Hey!
What did you want?
I was gonna give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through the worse than I was. I was gonna tell you not to worry about me. And to just keep going and to give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I were like you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're gonna eat right. I'll join you. As a friend, of course.
Your Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow.
Twitch exists for people like this. Both viewers and streamers. Yes, I mean, run. Don't call me out just because I'm playing this game. Just because this is quickly become one of my favorite games.
Time to rise and shine! Get prepared.
Just because I have more time in this game than I do in Xenoblade X. Well, you know. This is my most played game this year. Half the user base of Twitch can't make a phone call without an invitation first. Stop! Stop! That is too accurate! Please, please, there's nothing worse than making a phone call. I would rather walk 2 hours to go wherever I have to do use an automated machine than I would to make a phone call. Is the Skull Headmaster a sentient egg? He's egg-shaped. He's a robot. And that's all I can tell you. He's not an egg, just egg-shaped. That's the one thing I don't struggle with. I literally work on phone calls. Same.
The Kyoshiga chapter begins today. Kyoshiga would be making her move from now until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Karara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshiga too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Karara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshiga where she's at. I steeled myself into this firm reminder.
50-50, Yankees wrong. Whoa! Is she going to try to make this like an anime romance? Because she is such a weeb.
Well, I thought I was steeled until...
Well, how do I look?
Okay, genuinely, I don't like it. It's like, it's too vibrantly blue. It's too blue. It does not suit her, that color. The style, sure. If it was like black or something, sure. Maybe the chest is a bit weird looking. I love you, Kurishige. Kind of hurts to look at for too long. Oh, hi, Sleepy. I'm sorry.
Great. Kyoshiga had asked me out to the leisure lounge and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation.
How's this other? Why blue? I don't know.
What's going on here?
Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis.
But we're indoors.
Oh, you're right. I totally messed this one up. With that out of the way. Achoo. Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. I'm sorry that I don't feel as strongly towards your waifu. That dress with gloves is kind of sick though.
You haven't even been into the pool yet.
Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease?
It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get in some warm clothes.
No, my plans will be ruined.
Your plans?
I mean, my plans for the pool tournament. God, she's so fucking cute. What an absolute freaking failure, weeb. I just want to give her a freaking hug.
I think she's losing it.
Anyway, I was hoping you'd let me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Such a girl failure. Speaking of girl failure, Fiend Maker redeemed 10 jumping jacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Fiend. I forget, was Kuroshiga was my second highest ranked character, right? Waifu? I think it was Darumi, then Kuroshiga. I don't even remember. Then Karara, I think.
But don't you have your own clothes?
Achoo! I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on.
Hey!
Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while.
Somebody needs help with the crush on the character. So hi.
And then Lucia redeemed the ASMR voice for a minute. So for the next minute, I will be doing all their voices in ASMR.
I gave up and handed it to her.
Huh.
Bizarre. Now I can do that thing.
What thing?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being a gentleman.
Well?
Okay, that is really, really cute. Oh my god, the like off-the-shoulder oversized jacket. Oh my gosh. I still don't love how blue her swimsuit is, but that is so cute. The way she's looking away and blushing. Wow.
Well, what?
Did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
Okay. I mean, you can have this back then.
Are you sure? Aren't you cold?
Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
For bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me. All of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi.
What kind of guy do you take me for?
How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement.
Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I've ever vied for.
The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but...
Okay, that's definitely made a minute. Makes me too.
More importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in this relationship for this kind of date.
She's such a wave, yeah. It would definitely be you with love. This guy, and I cannot stress this enough, is an effing moron.
How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other?
Getting to know each other? Of course! I'm sure I've seen it in manga too.
Just forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start.
It doesn't work like in my romance manga.
Be ready to...
You can't just say Kyoshita if you don't manga.
The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday it didn't count.
The stuff actually does work as the guy has the slightest freedom of common sense.
Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bare our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but...
Oh, is this our first time seeing her room?
Today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword. She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day. Let's see. How are we doing today, Holy Jumanji Sword?
Takumi's not gonna question. Okay.
Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me this? Yoshi invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was.
You said yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Carrara what I should do. And she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
Plot twist, Kirishige rejects Takumi and confesses the Holy Jumanji Sword instead.
I see. I understood how it got here.
She's such a girlfriend.
It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to Second Last Defense Academy?
I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too.
I think this is the more normal way, actually.
Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex.
You're a master?
Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicate himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit.
What kind of training did you do?
Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded.
That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her training.
I had so much fun training every day. And no mechs. I don't know what that means, but no. I look forward to training, to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence. I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be.
Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But if even Kyoshige is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was.
Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you?
My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life.
I see, so that's why you're so influenced by manga.
I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga.
Yoshige never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about.
Well, just because of manga, yeah. You don't... Do you disagree?
But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin.
Also, Chad, I have to confess, I said that thing again where to see Twitch chat, I lost the ability to see YouTube chat again. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. I see your messages now. One can say Sirius and Eggman. The SRPG whose direct would lane make the Final Fantasy Tactics. That's Tactics Ogre. Can we the king of bumbling? I see it all! I see it all. So Takahiri doesn't share his backstory. Yeah, this is very much like a all take, no give kind of relationship.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
What?
3,
Another sword fighter? Phew, I'm exhausted.
Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat.
Then I'm glad I invited you to join me.
Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Hard training, why?
I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. Is that a new sprite for her? Can we like when we don't make him aware? The truth is, Lucia. It's probably neither. We know that he liked Karua, who like he protected ever since he was a kid. We know he liked Nozomi, who it was once again more of a kind of protect thing. That's his type. The fact he doesn't go for Karara, despite that, throws it into confusion, but like I guess technically in this route he kissed Hiroko, but even that I don't think was romantic. Just being silly. Yeah, Bitcoda. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing two birds with one stone.
That's why I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days.
You're so right.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you?
I think you're the one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway?
Naturally, the Holy Jumanji sword is my friend.
I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji sword, I mean? Like, maybe about your relationship? Or why you can hear her?
Not a problem. But where to begin?
Is it that long a story?
It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so.
I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away.
Huh? Passed away? Your master, your grandpa, he's...
Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death.
Right.
But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then that the Holy Jumanji sword began to speak to me. Oh. She is actually hallucinating. She is genuinely mentally ill. Due to not speaking to anyone for years. Wilson, yeah. Who isn't mentally ill in this game? I would say Takamaru is pretty well adjusted. Yeah, I would say Takamaru. Not Kirishika, not Karara. Not Nozomi. Not Yugamu. Not Shoma. Not Hiruko. Not Takumi. The one with severe anger issues. You make a point. Gaku? Gaku works 20 jobs to support his orphanage. Now that you mention it, Karara has some serious trust issues in the helmet. Sirai? I mean, we don't know what's up with Sirai. For all we know, he's a sociopath who's willingly sending kids to death. Oh, actually, chat. There's one character who is still perfectly fine. Moko. Moko is perfectly sane. I cannot see a single thing wrong with her. It was around then the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak to me. She said, Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. Tsubasa's pretty sane too. I mean, I would agree with you, Blog, except for the fact that she has such severe anxiety issues that she is constantly vomiting. That's a mental issue. I'd laugh if wrestling persona is literally childlike replication just being a hardcore fan. We find out that Moko isn't actually a professional wrestler. She just watches it at home on her TV. And like acts the roles super hard.
I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments.
But it's so strange.
What is it?
The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi.
What?
Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser.
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow?
No, not at all. And so my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly?
I would hope so. You are a teenager. Whatever.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
I mean, Ava's fighting in a war. She's Before we arrive, she's fighting in a war. We don't really know her whole backstory, just what we know about Kim Yoon. But like, yeah, I guess Ava's pretty sane. I don't know. She also blows herself up to kill us. Several times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3,
4. You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything.
No way, I'm struggling just to keep up.
But normally I have a brainwashed Ava. Which one do you think, Turtle? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Huh? Why so formal about it? Fire away.
Do you have a favorite manga?
Huh? Is that it?
It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who eat together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me.
I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste of manga, but... well, maybe everything's possible in this world. Huh? I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid too.
Then you must have read that one too.
Which one?
The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls.
Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that.
I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. I fear I might sully its great name if I do.
Okay. He's got that super fan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself.
Dragon Ball reference. Actually, she's referring to that one football manga. Horse girls play football. That's what she meant. For you, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you, it's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync.
Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga?
They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself.
I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything.
What? I told you can't say stuff like that.
Hey! What'd she say?
Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. There's sort of the same taste as Rumi. Damn, that's rough. Are you angry? Should I have not told you?
Huh? No, I'm not mad. I just...
You just...
I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk.
I knew you were mad! This is an interesting dynamic. I'm a manga race samurai girl, you're a virgin rom-com protagonist, we're not the same.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
It's been a hot minute.
The Holy
Takumi
Jumanji
Boo.
Sword better than Kyoshika.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Dude, Moko is such a romance.
He's a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko.
Kumi is a virgin and uncultured swine about manga. Damn, Kumi. Because struggle, good lord. What a you... Takumi Boo.
I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Karara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way.
I see, I see.
What do you mean by that?
Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I'm not a changing egg. You haven't picked up on yet. But, you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never forget this little saying from generations past. So, you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love.
Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who's that knocking on your door?
3, 4.
Very
5,
good.
6.
Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a
1,
thumb
2,
war.
3, 4.
Phew, that was a fine workout.
Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise.
Haha, that's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul.
What'd she say?
Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji Sword hate me so much anyway?
I have asked, but she will not tell. Chat, I have a theory. Do you think that the Holy Jumanji Sword is a tsundere? And she's in love with us as well? But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I was thinking jealousy. That's the other option. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my desired love, my destined love, Sir Takumi.
I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumanji Sword has to say about how worthy I am.
But, you know, they say... love finds you when you least expect it. Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, about me?
Well...
Oh my! I feel so very delighted.
Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way.
Poly relationship between Takumi, Kyoshika, and the sword. What do you mean? Kyoshika and the sword are just roommates.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
What are you guys on about?
It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
If you want another ride, you gotta outpace the previous sword. What do you think all the morning training's for?
So begins a battle to death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. Such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Everyone's here, let's get this show on the road.
I'm gonna take out my resentment over you being such a clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
Don't make that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go.
I think she might not fully be over it. Chat. Maybe just not quite fully over it. Being a Bellows I actually think it's kind of lame. It's not a very interesting OST.
Here I come.
It's a little catchy, but I wouldn't listen to it outside of the game.
Harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here. My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
I have nothing to say here. I don't even have to say ... exclamation mark. Just ... That's how little I have to say. I'm truly speechless.
Bong, 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 bong. Okay, chat. I remember there's one character we've yet to see an execution on.
All right, I'll finish this one.
She's the last character we've yet to see it on. Surprisingly vicious.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
Oh my god, she does a wrestling pose and quote. Now we've seen all of them.
We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy.
Day 58. Ding dong, bing bong.
I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine.
Oh, Takumi, good morning.
Hey, morning.
Why do you seem so nervous?
You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika.
Past 5 minutes sleep. That's fair. The Genshin live streams tonight, so I plan on streaming a lot longer. So, yeah. I get if you have to go. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for making decisions, Lucia. You did great. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika now, right?
How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess.
The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change.
I have no idea, honestly.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are.
Thanks. She then vanished. The casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service.
Stare.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chat, I just realized something. Kyoshika can count to 4. She can count to 4. I didn't know she could do that. My entire class knew I wrote situations I would have died. Okay, but they would have thought you were really cool if you had 3 people fighting over your affection. But never much higher. What does she know after 10? After 10 is 10-1. May I ask you something impolite?
What is it?
Sir Takumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
I knew it! Your reaction betrays you!
No, you just surprised me.
You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you?
I'm telling you no. What makes you think so anyway?
I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got the sense you were moonstruck by her.
Moonstruck?
Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi.
What Yoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things, Kurara. You're imagining things. Kurara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that.
I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions?
Questions? I'll answer what I can.
Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? Cute.
I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my taste, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one's supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head?
That's a true question. In my head, I'm imagining it on a scale of like a comfy person to like a model, which is very like not comfy but very beautiful. Whereas like someone like cute is more like comfy, kind of attractive. That's how I imagine it.
Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before.
Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring.
I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls.
On a scale of the Holy Jumanji Sword to yeah. What?
Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl?
Well, on to the next question.
There's another?
Yes, another, and another, and then another, and then another 4, and others after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truth about yourself that you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them.
It's finally over. You really left no stone unturned. You started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? Beyond completely pointless minutia like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion.
No, I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding. You're like a large-chested maiden.
What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me?
Hi, Scarlet. No need to be ashamed. It's the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you.
It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it?
You don't even need to ask.
Excuse me, why not?
Well, Sir Takumi, You're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
Aww.
I see. Oh.
Let's still on the grind. I wouldn't call it that, but yeah. I'm still streaming like always.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Koshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion after Nozomi any further.
They sure love using CG, huh? Why would they not reuse the CG? They do the training every morning. They probably only made the CG because they could reuse it. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi?
Not again.
Oh, no more this or that questions about your taste in women.
That's fine.
Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream?
A dream?
Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say a golden life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you're born to do.
Dream. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea.
I see.
What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Thanks, Belle. Don't quite know how to respond to that.
Dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
Oh.
I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children and would all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off we'd all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want. The kind of household I want to create.
Kyoshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen.
I suppose so.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines.
What do you mean?
Takumi is somehow more oblivious than Kyoshika. How was this? Nothing at all.
Oh, okay.
Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today.
What? Why?
We want to survive our 100 days here, right? We must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Takumi the Fumble God. Fun's Perteg voice gets all the femboys flocking, but let's relax. What?
Up and at 'em, troops! Timed! Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Hey and howdy, Takumi Boo!
Hey and howdy yourself.
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it.
Boys are so slow.
What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? By the way, have you ever heard the wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2 for us. It equals 200 because together we're 10 times stronger.
I think your math is a little off.
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for the effort,
You can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did from the effort. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you.
Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly?
My lips are sealed.
Huh?
Let's just say this deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink.
Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table.
I don't know, guys. I think she's just being friendly.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time!
Everyone here is just trying to be really friendly, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit, I just realized something. I just realized something crazy. We are going to spend day 69 with Kyoshika. What do you think that's gonna do to her?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
She is the only character who would care about day 69.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday.
Huh?
Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a deep quote about people who've been rewarded putting in effort or something.
Huh?
Do you know what it's supposed to mean?
Well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common.
I had her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? If she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do.
Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family?
Yeah, of course.
I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options are out there?
I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day.
I see.
But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have.
Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years.
She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason of wanting a family.
My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through the residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell. And it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Moko's Earkiss hit me like a ton of bricks. I woke up in my room 3 weeks later. Damn. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic. But I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
This is actually really sad. But it bears repeating, of course. I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table.
I understand perfectly.
My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me.
Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her.
I don't want her to be alone, chat.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rock! Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids?
Not at all, do you?
I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for boy, Lin for girl.
That is that from something?
Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You've still a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. I don't get either of them. Oh, I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. No! Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me?
No.
Are you sure you're not disgusted like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball?
That disgusted you?
You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind that can eat food that fell on the ground then? Zoro, the One Piece is real. It's Fist of the North Star. Haven't seen it. Wow, absolutely foul! I bet Kyoshi would love reading Chiruran Shinsengumi Requiem.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Shrug.
Morning again, off to the gym, I guess. The alarm! Are we under attack?
Intruder defend.
Honestly, chat, the school getting attacked, and this route in particular, really just feels like a waste of time. Like, there's nothing plot relevant about this at all. It really just is like interrupting the flow.
This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for laying my guard down.
When are we gonna make rice balls? When you turn off the stream and go to your kitchen?
Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. I'm invented curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Gahaho.
Forget about curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Ready, everyone?
Yeah, let's all get through this together.
Oh. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your mind of all other thoughts.
Got it. Everybody, let's fight and protect the school.
Veda fights another scene is quality time spent together with your love interest, fella. Basically. You could make one together like that one ghost movie. I don't know what you're talking about. Casper the Friendly Ghost? I don't remember much about that movie. If you don't mean Casper, I don't know what ghost movie you mean. We have to protect the base. We're going to the room. You mean either?
Not like this!
Do you guys hear voices?
No!
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant.
I hate these voices.
They seem to be coming from...
Investigate through a relationship possibility. Stabs heart transforms.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
I don't want to fight.
Verily.
No!
Verily. Nobody cared who I was till I skipped the battle.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
No.
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Marina Hideko was the 7th important character this Sprouts plot. Me either. Actually, Jason, she was never important to this plot. She was important to the other Bratz plot.
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP!
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Four-way plus Moko 5-way. Let's just talk about things released. It's actually 4-way plus Moko plus Nozomi.
Was that the last of them?
6-way.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us. I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won!
Yay!
Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Kyoshika?
With the SGU!
Sorry? What were you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was
Wait,
just thinking
in
about my
case
ranking of
you're
the worst
bundling, no
enemies in
physics
shonen
question.
manga history. You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Oh my god.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
I would not believe who number 50 is.
After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up all this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense.
They typo, they didn't put at.
I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion.
They made a typo. They made a typo. They made a typo. I don't believe it to be so.
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that, it must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet.
I'm tired, Durain, exhausted and completely done.
Huh?
I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, tired of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game.
I recalled how Grara had exploded before she stopped coming over a few days. Is it happening again? No, Grara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. Then why isn't she coming? Realizing warring would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then, Kyoshika? Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what had happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her.
That's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest.
Exhausted? Looked at me like she was just living her life as usual.
Sorry, this is my fault.
What? How?
Yo, Shika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway?
I was hoping you could train me to cook, maybe?
Trained you, but you didn't train daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you found a passion for pro wrestling.
That's not it. I want special training to become a bride.
Oh dear.
The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who's the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. She's smart, not an airhead, has got a big chest. Not a flat one.
I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him.
She is so cute.
I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
She is so cute.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out.
So you're training her to be a bride?
That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. I even did bust increasing stretches and math classes.
She's cute, but is she your type? Okay, truthfully, I feel like I would get very annoyed by her. Genuinely, if she was in the real world, I feel like I would just get annoyed because she's so... In the same way that I get annoyed when my mom can't learn how to use, like, the TV, even though I've told her 100 times, I feel like that would be me with Kyoshika, but she can't remember how to do anything. Reminds me of Lady Beard. I don't know who that is. But chat, if you guys can't tell, I have quite the short temper. In case you can't tell how much I yell at you guys. Yeah, so genuinely, I think that would be my biggest problem with Kushika. I like her. Great person. Super cute. Do not think I could actually live in a house with her.
I see.
I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master.
Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest.
But...
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But...
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, alright? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Aww.
Oh...
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Kumi either.
No!
If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to.
How brutish!
But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi?
Yeah, of course.
Lady Moko.
Okay, Yugamu. Let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest.
Certainly.
They're gone.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Yoshika?
I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. I'm pitiful.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, not at all. Everything is fine.
There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika.
Huh?
Picnic. What's the matter?
I swore I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things.
Was that the sword? Did we just hear the Holy Jumanji sword?
Be ready to get.
Chad, did we just hear the Holy
Kyoshika
Jumanji
holding
sword?
up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Hi, Hunter.
Good.
How goes your night? I'm doing well. How are you doing? He's catching her crazy. Unaware.
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened.
Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to something like this.
But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all.
What do you mean?
Kyoshi absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that.
Right.
Ding bong, ding dong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1,
2, 3, 4. You feels good to sweat again, doesn't it?
Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this?
I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds.
I don't know what to make of that.
I don't get the reference.
My efforts were to nurse her back to health weren't to thank you. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form.
Dragon Ball reference? Doing alright, just got done with work in the shower. Quite an interesting game we're playing, guessing I missed quite a bit of context. Yeah. I mean, I've streamed 160 hours of this game. So like, there's quite a bit of context. What you need to know is that we're a bunch of students who have to defend a school for 100 days. And this game has 100 different endings. And we are currently on a route in which 3 girls, we dreamed about kissing 3 girls and they dreamed about kissing us. So, this is the romance route. We're spending 25 days dating each of them and deciding if we like them or not. This is like an incredibly anime ending. 160 hours a game. Yeah, and we've finished 40 out of the 100 endings. So at that rate, the game's only going to take about 400 hours.
It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. He was back in top form.
I want to apologize again for all the trouble I caused. You mean the roommate route? Sorry, roommate route.
Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road.
Good idea.
By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow?
Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive.
Oh no, it's something I want to do with you.
With me? Picnic.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning?
Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice.
I'm looking through how the Egg Brain speaks here. Oh, how do I put it? Are you familiar with the game Danganronpa? Nope, damn it. Okay, basically, he's a robot working for whoever kidnapped us and took us here. He's a lying, deceiving, traitorous, evil robot that for some reason our character's too dumb to realize. He's generally quite funny, but that's him doing the morning announcements each day. We're not in a very important route for the main story of the game. Like I said, this is just like a romance route, very anime, not very important compared to some of the other routes that... Chat, we still don't know who replaced the Kyoshika in the basement. We still don't know the answer to that. But... how did Lane betray you? Well, for one thing, he kidnapped us. And we do not know what information is correct. Hi! Not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Money Brigade. Glad you're here. There's a lot. Her voice?
I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick.
Nick?
I think it might have meant picnic.
Oh! It's true. I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us box lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Was my inner voice about somehow?
No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate. Let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic.
But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I have no idea some mushrooms are bad for you until Lady Moko told me.
We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together.
Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jumped headlong into something without a plan.
I never thought the day would come when you of all people would call me out on that.
Did my voice come out, pulls out short-termly? Yeah. There's no telling what might happen.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands?
Hey, Coda. Was it you who asked for the for everyone to work together and make rice balls? That's cute.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well.
Don't you use shrink wrap deep to make it easy to shape? Or mold? Yeah, I mean, the only way to keep a rice ball together is with wrap. You're gonna call them donuts. What, you don't like your jelly donuts?
But just as I'd expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Cute.
Really? so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest. Not even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed. If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
This just makes me kind of sad that in every other route, she doesn't get this. Chat, in the zombie route, remember when we sent her to the artificial satellite without us? She was the only survivor and she had to go alone. I feel so bad. I see even as ever you're making the other day before you is she what you were going for that? I mean, it's not even close to finished, but it's getting there. Zombie route. I wish I could show you the gallery.
I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it's getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika.
What about chat in the killing game route? Where because we saved Nozomi, Kyoshika willingly sacrificed her life for us. She got executed so we could deliver the poison. And yeah, my entire Let's Play's up on YouTube so far. If you're curious about the story. Or the other time in the zombie route, she sacrificed herself for Karara. Feel bad every time she does it.
But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it.
Yeah, it's gonna be really sad when we rip out her heart and stomp on it in front of her. That's gonna be sad.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual.
Oh dear, I can't get over it.
Over what?
Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I experienced something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was...
Time had gone by in a flash. There was only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I needed to make my decision soon. I needed to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika.
I've made up my mind.
Huh?
It's nothing, just talking to myself. Day 69.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought.
Huh. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi.
Oh, am I late?
Yeah, no, there's no celebration this time around. Exode kind of ruined the mood. We can only get a Steam achievement and confetti once. Maybe twice.
Oh, am I late?
No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless.
Anticipation of what?
Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me?
You mean like sparring?
No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean?
Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me about how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that your man is worthy of my feelings.
Okay.
There really isn't a Tumi's hey sound by the shot. I feel like they use a route because I used it on the ... Alright then, are you prepared?
Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off.
The time has come. We fight.
Hiya!
Hey!
Take that! And that! Hiya!
You also have a girl that'll force you into duel to the death to prove your love. Have any of the characters done that? We've died defending people. I don't think we've died fighting our love before. Unless you really read between the lines with Aito. Yeah, this is a pretty cool CG.
Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
Huh. How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflector to the right.
Huh? It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected the bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had just been about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshika and gently tapped her on the crown of the head.
Oh, the holy Jumanji sword likes us now. I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours.
That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. Who was it anyway?
Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado...
Wait a sec! I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please.
Fine, 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
Alright. That was all I could say in the moment.
Uh-oh. Bing dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
It's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
He's stuck in a time loop in the whisper of thousands of variants guide him. I mean... we're not too far off. I guess.
I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshika.
Okay, Kiyoshi, we go for the sword now.
Yeah, she said she told you.
More accurately, she announced would confess.
Same difference, tomato, tomato.
That's a matter of perspective, but sure.
Well, do you know how you're gonna respond?
No, just like when I was with Kurara. I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down.
You sure are indecisive to me. My heart would have had an answer immediately.
Do people usually know they really like someone?
If your soul burns hot when you're thinking them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people who love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you just have to find what it means for yourself.
I wonder who that's referring to, chat. I wonder who that's referring to.
Define what it means for myself, huh?
Heart wants what it wants. Ding dong, bing dong.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There I was training with Kyoshika. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message for her after our meeting.
What'd you so explain a little way? I mean, at least I'm not a gay.
Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it.
I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind it in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Late with Wari, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty.
It just feels normal.
Like everything's just a routine for you?
No. Of course I'm thinking about how you respond to my confession.
Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too. That's only normal, right?
Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly.
Today is the day.
Morning again. Wait, what? The alarm!
Intruder alert. Defense.
Actually, I won't skip it. Hunter hasn't seen it.
Man, I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the worm.
Sir Takumi, shall we depart?
Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready?
Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down.
Oh, don't forget about me. I'm gonna pull out some headshots to get a new high score.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
Yo, Chad, it's kind of crazy. We still have everyone alive this far into the game. Nice. Now we get to see the other characters like 10 seconds. They might get some dialogue when we're skipping the combat. Your high school student get killed by a giant wasp. Wait, wrong rap. True. We did murder everyone in that route, didn't we? Yeah. If this is a true home run, I'm shocked for female characters and getting some screen time. I mean, the only ones who aren't is Hiroko, who cheated, we kissed her.
Is it over?
And Kako. Other than that, they all are. Ace Tilly Ava isn't, but he's dead.
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Yeah, every timeline Takumi opens his mouth on the future people die.
Barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak
Wait, is that-
to you like this.
Vashnas.
Wait, this is the only route we haven't done it.
Surrender.
Actually, technically
allow
Gaku died in this route.
devour
Technically Gaku died in this route.
I will make your deaths quick and painless.
Because you
Continue
CG,
to
it's not.
defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
She is insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends.
But yeah,
to
we've yet to
godhood.
see what Futurum
And
is.
only then. And to do that,
She's mentioned it the other two
I
times
must
we've seen this.
devour all of you and make your power my own.
And
This
skip
war
the combat.
will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
No.
Oh, for fuck's No, please, no. I hate this. It's just so loud and annoying.
Voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
How dare the game make me feel uncomfortable when it's trying to make me feel uncomfortable? Truly ridiculous.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
At least she's pretty chill about it. Whoa, we got an S rank. In the combat we skipped.
After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawn closer. And not just in our fight with Vashnas. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika.
S in combat stands for skip. That's clever.
As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory. A day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Or are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshika is...
Sir Takumi, I've waited so long.
Really, it's just a bit earlier than usual.
I was so nervous, I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous occasion. Momentous day like today. So, I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with Holy Jumanji Soul before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care.
Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together?
More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession?
Yes, of course.
Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kyoshika Magadori's confession of love. As you're aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. And once the game started, and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now, I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was still on the verge of tears. But she'd managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori. The naive girl who's a little too happy-go-lucky. A symbol of energy, who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. But someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is...
I think you guys will agree with my decision. Let's go see all the bad endings. I don't think this is technically a bad ending, but the earlier ending.
Kyoshika, I like you too.
Wait! That cannot be! I can't cook. I'm bad at math. I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. And my Twitch chat would even bully you for those things. Because they don't understand, Kyoshika. That it's not about your faults. Everyone has faults. It's about the things that only you can do.
That's not true. I like you, Kyoshika.
What? Well then, can I ask you for something?
What is it?
I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality.
Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and called Kyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
Oh my god, she got her anime ending. This art style was really cute.
It's right now, okay?
There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy.
I'm glad you're happy.
Well, then that means...
Yeah.
Hi, Benjamin.
Was because I'd already done it in a dream. It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality.
Please take care of Kyoshika.
Huh?
Why no choice like Kara? What's the matter?
Actually, though, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Shika was the one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword. But I hope that really was what I'd heard just now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Yoshika, I'd be happy. I've got this. Just then the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survive this for sure. We had no chance against the two of us together. And in order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Ugh, curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Huh? Pick up where we left off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
Probably not.
Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we'd still decide we wanted to be together forever. It might take some time, but we'd do all of the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she always wanted.
That was cute. I wish there was an option to date the sword though. I really wanted to be an option to date the sword. Rip to the neighbors a few room. Oh no. In anime, everything is waifu. What did Sword say there at the end? Oh, it said, please look after her. Yeah, the sword spoke to us 3 times in this route. Okay, we continue, chat. I know that in any other stream, this would be the end, or the end would have been an hour ago. But, like I said, get your live stream in less than an hour, so let's do this for another half an hour. Time to crush your heart. Actually, I need to refill my water bottle. While I'm gone, Banham's in charge. Go back. So like, did this sound destroy anyone else's eardrums like mine? It's just such a draining noise. Okay, let's reject her. Like the heartless, terrible person we are.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same.
I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope that you'll continue to be my friend and comrade.
Okay.
Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision.
Huh.
Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours.
It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently.
I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Carrara! Stop crying. That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. What? But... I found a nice place. Come with me. They gonna have some spicy food? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me!
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for her!
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman. Your presence is enough to light up the room.
Aww.
A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Lady Kurata.
Also, I'm guessing that this is in the... If I had to guess where this bar is, the, in the Gift-O-Matic room? There's a casino, so it's probably here.
Thank you. That makes me happy.
Hi, Mega Man.
But...
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that. Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round!
The masculine and seriousness of the scene. Yeah, but it also makes it charming.
There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. The same way I did with Kirara. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I had literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. But 1 second later, and here I am, anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong.
It's rough, buddy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Don't worry, team, you're always wrong.
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but...
Too bad you'll break one heart in this ends. No, I think after we break her heart, we have to break Nozomi or Moko's heart. Or both.
That's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Huh? Who's there? I opened the door to see.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer.
Kyoshika, what's the matter?
Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So, why don't we train one last time?
Really?
With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning.
You might be right.
Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but I had a lot of time with you last until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it?
I mean, I had no reason to turn her down. Apart from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow.
Okay, I don't feel as torn up about this as I did over the Kirara one. To be fair. Because, and I think this is an important difference. Kyoshika wants a family. And we can still be her, like, best friend. It's not quite the same as being her partner, but she's still in a better place than when we began. If that makes sense. She's only gained from this. Even if she didn't quite gain what she wanted. It wasn't quite that good for Kirara.
The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa would be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kirara and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be with the same determination that I'll insert the screws in the right places and slot the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit.
Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Will do my best not to get murdered by a wasp.
Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course.
I know, I just got here, but can I tell you something or like warn you?
Warn me?
Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning.
I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead.
Thanks, so I had the same dream as Kurara and Koshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories.
Right. I felt a little let down given that I just resolved myself to giving this another shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway.
Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me.
So here we are. You also told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together.
I think the funny thing is that Takumi is only making a clock, but like even I would not be able to make a clock. I like to embarrass girls, that's why you're single. Sorry, that's one of the reasons.
Apparently she'll continue working on some massive complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. We worked quietly. In total utter silence, actually.
Oh, sorry. I was so focused. Time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this?
Almost 2 hours, I think.
Yikes, sorry. Everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along?
It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept I am at this.
Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow.
Sure, catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun.
Yeah, me too.
Fun, rude, and instant perfect. Gonna get a GF and not tell you so I can get savage more? Sure, man. Sure.
I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her maybe a stretch, we were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so that when I was alone, I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away.
By the way, I want details.
About what?
About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things with Kurara and Kyoshika go? Of course, you wouldn't tell me anything that's private.
Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurara and Kyoshika.
Wow, that's crazy. I did hear the rumors that those two were seriously intense about it. Like, I told you though, I could never do anything like that. She has more simple goals, like becoming roommates.
Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love?
Huh? In love?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could call it love.
That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love.
Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool.
Huh? Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga?
Yeah, that's about it, honestly.
Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count.
See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Karara or Kyoshige, even though I'm a straightforward person. But I guess I do have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chattering like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it.
Right.
I mean, this is a very slow start.
I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way,
Yeah?
what are you making there anyway?
Come on, it's obviously a jet engine. Plane engine.
I hadn't had a chance to ask until now.
Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one.
Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why?
It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right?
Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about that, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time.
I don't remember.
My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Boston continued on, seemingly not noticing.
My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses.
Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche?
But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do.
Huh? What do you mean?
My grandpa's crazy for machinery just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun.
For fun?
I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself.
I see. I hope it works out.
Right, since I'm going to all the effort. Don't go off on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done.
My progress at the late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can.
That sounds like quitter's talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before getting back to work?
Then I'll just...
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now.
Oh my, holding hands. How lewd, Kappa. Well, that's why they stopped themselves. They had to hold back. As you do, you know.
The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with some small talk. If we happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break. And change things up with some conversation. We found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one who initiated conversation this time.
Hmm.
You're so prone to puking easily, right?
Very... Why'd you ask?
I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with the machines relaxes you?
Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous. I'm really struggling to keep it down.
For real?
I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous around this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romance stuff doesn't trigger it.
Oh, I sure hope that's the case. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick for being nervous or from emotional things?
Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything else holding back came exploding out of me.
How do you mean?
I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach.
Oh,
but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery.
Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story.
Tsubasa average. Yeah, the average high school girl in her jet engine. I mean, aside from that, we literally discussed how she's the most normal character. Aside from that. Also, it's interesting to finally learn her backstory. It's like... It's weirdly realistic. I don't know, that sounds completely like real world plausible. What happened to her? Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right?
Right. That's true, but it was still sad.
Once again, Takumi doesn't reciprocate, say anything about himself. I mean... yeah.
It was still sad.
Up and at 'em, troops.
Good morning! Feeling good?
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
Right.
Well. Everyone knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa?
Right.
Oh, but I seriously can't take it anymore. You're gonna tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right?
Why did you spend time with your developed interaction that you just can't sort out to the very last moment? How many times is this now anyway?
I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. He's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with you, boss, right now, but...
Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect a girl's intuition.
Hey, Moko. Aren't you being a little weird today?
Huh?
It's because she has also experienced this with me.
What?
Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh.
What now?
Even though your predictability is so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow.
String pulling.
Will you please give this man some lessons in romance? She's an ally of women, not an ally of Takumi.
Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with you slow burn types.
Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries, Moko included.
Ding dong, bing bong. Okay, let's just leave it there. I don't know if I can handle that. Hey YouTube video. I gotta end it there because I gotta go watch the Genshin Vision trailer live stream soon. So thank you for watching YouTube. I'll catch you later. Bye.